walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. West misses. Here's Reed. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
The three ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Guerin. Ewing, nice persistence to tip it. Back in. Ewing's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Off the mark there with a three. New York leading by 9. Going inside.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. To halt the run. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he gets that one. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep 3-point range. And it's Guerin missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's good on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He shoots it, and it's New York with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Coaches loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 16. To stop the run, it's tipped. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And New York has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Frazier with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 10 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside, and once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed, out to the wing, Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Three-pointer, and Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lakers trail by 17. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Darren gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lead passes to Frazier. This one for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. New York leading by 17. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bryant against Anthony. Pulls it. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 16 points now. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Fades away. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's New York, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lakers trip by 18. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation. Back to Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed, covered by Bryant. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Counted from distance. Anthony's got 16 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They recover it. O'Neal passes to Bryant. They need this. The Lakers with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got 14 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Drops in the three. 17 points in the game. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Bryant. The fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Guerin. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three is up. They get it again. Ewing, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out in front, running away with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Sinks the tray. Here's Johnson. To end the run. Deflected. Anthony outside. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Lakers. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Frazier. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Another one falls for New York. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
New York with the ball. It's a 21-2 run, totally rolling here. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. West misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
3 points.
Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Johnson. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Frazier. The shot. And it's New York with another.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Second chance effort. And the shot's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. No good that time. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of light.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. No good from West.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here is Frazier after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Johnson. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. The three. Drills it from outside.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
From deep, James. Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Another three for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Guerin. And there's the drive. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here's West for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. And stolen by James. Johnson, that's for two. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
They get it back. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York three.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The putback, Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot from outside the arc. It's rebounded by West. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And the three ball is good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot is off. James with some nice D. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and again, it's New York.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And it's James missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 20 points.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Reed misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's West. And so it's New York up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. Reed the pass to Frazier. Let's go. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Fades and shoots. Another miss by Frazier. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 24.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
He gets it in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Anthony finds Reed. O'Neal with the steal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Johnson. And here's James outside. And they'll get another chance. And here's West from the arc.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
New York missing again. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Frazier outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to West, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they recover it. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter. 3-pointer. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's James. He trains the quick shot. James has got 6 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
It's stolen by Frazier. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
A nice shot by Frazier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. New York ball. Seven seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. And so it's New York up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. That's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Shaq kicks to LeBron. This one for 3, rebounded by Anthony.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, James. Back to West. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Johnson. Goes up on the high post, and the shot is good. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Guerin passes to Reed, and yes, it's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
LeBron outside. Fires for three, hands it from downtown. James has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers with the ball. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. For three, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Fires away from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Johnson, a wide open look, and the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
O'Neal with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Johnson finds James. Here's the three. Johnson's shot is off. Got a piece of it. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Guerin, no good. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could not.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Back to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. On target from range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. 9-point game. 3-pointer, Anthony. They grabbed their own miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Dallas leading by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Jokic finds Thompson. Again, Denver scores. 1:27 left in the first. Thompson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Blackman. Launches the 3. Donaldson. Tipped back in for 2.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient. He gets quality openings for his teammates.
So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Thompson scanning the floor. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's English, and he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. The 3 from Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Tries to keep it alive. The Mavericks rebound. Clock at 6. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nowitzki. It's on target from the high post. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's English. Give him 8. Second chance shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .102 left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Denver moving it around. Puts up a 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Pass to English. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 14. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. English, that's good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Donaldson. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Blackman, no good. Pass to Lever. They've got numbers. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on 14-3 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Vian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Anthony. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Aguirre. And he drains the quick shot. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's English. Boom! He jam Sends it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson passes to English. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 19. To the inside. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Stripped away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lever can't get it to go. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
Takes a 3. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires in the triple.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Great positioning on putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pulls up for 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The 3 is up, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires the 3. Can't get it. Denver leading by 9. For 3. shot is off. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Thompson, and a one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, it's off target.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, off target from downtown. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Thompson. Anthony fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mavericks trail by 10. It's money from deep.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. Rises up. It's gone! What a J!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Jokic. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Thompson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Fires away from outside. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the
Driving to the basket.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. McGuire, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony over Nowitzki. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. They're running up the floor. The big dunk at the end of the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 10 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
It's good from long range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Chalk up 2 there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English the pass to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got his second basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production.
early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Count it. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Aguirre against English. And that one drops for him. And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. On defense, Dallas, and Thompson gets it to go. On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And he comes up with the deuce. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading. Anthony dishes to English. Over Nowitzki. English misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Dallas again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A 3 ball. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. He's got 11.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's Doncic missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. The first free throw is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. To the inside. Anthony finds Thompson. From deep. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
No good from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And English kicks to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Nowitzki outside over Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. 19 seconds left in the first half. English finds Lever. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Flyers got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavericks.
how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Blackman's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Nuggets now on offense. A 2-point game. Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count that one. Wires got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
3 from the inbound. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
It's blocked. Inside. Here's Doncic. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Back to Thompson over Blackman, and that one comes up a bit short. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's tipped. Lever kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here's English for 3. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. English finds Anthony. The 10-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got 10. Dallas leading by 8. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's a Dwyer, and it's good from the elbow. Dwyer's got 11 in the second half.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
And again, Denver no good. Takes the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the third quarter with an energy burst. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter, a game that may be already out of hand. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Shoots a fader. English against Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Dallas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Anthony for 3. Lever finds English. Connects from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Mavericks leading by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. And the jam by English.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 22.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
For 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki outside. Shoots the 3. That's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The 3 goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
That one drops.
Assist goes to David Thompson.
Stolen by Thompson. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
It's picked off. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Doncic for the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Now Nowitzki, and stolen by English. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Thompson, sticks the putback. They lead by 7.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Luka Doncic. And the 3 misses. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they come back with a three of their own. Anthony. Oh, the one-handed hammer. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's an arrow victory for
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Kidd, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Irving finds Harden. He can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Blocking foul called on Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Long range from the inbound. Durant pulls it in. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
And even though he couldn't send a shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shrugs off the contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Harden finds Lopez. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Barry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's the three. Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from deep. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Chamberlain. He takes it in. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Irving. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 9 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Fires from deep. And it's Irving missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving pass to Harden. That shot off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving with a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The deep 3 from Durant. They get it back. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Hauled in by Curry.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Nets trail by 14. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here's Curry for 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Off target from 3-point range. Launches it. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Irving for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant against Lopez. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Shoots over Curry for 3. Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The Warriors lead by 9. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden to pass to Irving. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-5 run.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Lopez with the steal. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant. Gets it to go from the corner. Durant's got 11 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Nice shot by Harden.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Harden surveying the D from deep three-point land. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Barry. Buries it from 3. Barry's got 12 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! Up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of
the previous play.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
To the left side wing. Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Nets trail by 18. Pass to Durant. Fade back. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 14 points for him.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Warriors now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3. And that one's good. Barry's got 11 in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 16. Durant for 3. And the Nets miss again. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Aaron.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant drives in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is the skill, and he has it.
So it's the Warriors now. Shot is good by Curry. Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
The Warriors lead by 18. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant for 3. He got a piece of it. And here are the Warriors now. To the wing on the left. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 21. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 29 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. Irving for 3. The triple drops.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, missed on the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant fires. Durant there for the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And stolen by Durant. Unloads. And no one in the vicinity. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Barry. He launches. Money from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yes, sir!
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass from downtown. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Harrison. From the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Can you dig it?
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Barry. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd.
Kyrie Irving.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Harrison hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lopez grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Barry misses.
That is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Now here's Curry. Drills it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
From deep, Harden. They get it again. Lopez. Irving dishes to Durant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got 9 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's the three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And stolen by Irving. For 3, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 7. Lets it go from 11. Second chance shot. Lopez, no luck. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Harrison, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The shot will not fall. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Oh, KD buries the three.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 14. Arizon, the pass to Durant. The three. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on James Harden, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Arizon, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
That one drops for him.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
On its way from Irving for two. No good there. Great D that time from Durant. Over to the left wing. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden inside the three-point line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 11 points.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The three from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Durant against Irving. Lopez right side. And Lopez throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Curry with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Curry outside.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. The Nets working the ball around now. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry looking it over. Curry from three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's KD for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Arizon the pass to KD. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. And Irving launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 19 points. Irving for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here are the Nets. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Barry. To the left wing. And here is Curry, covered by Irving. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Arizon, no good. Nets leading by 19. Durant kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here are the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. The shot's good from Irving.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. And off the glass, that one's good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And that one's good, Irving. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant kicks to Harden. Here's KD, and he's fouled. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
He tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Harden the pass to Lopez. It's up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their 3-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nets leading by 12. Irving dishes to Lopez. A fader. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Lopez.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Irving finds Irving. Picked his pocket. Looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by Lopez. To the paint. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Harden. Lopez tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Now Durant. Releases. Got it to go.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Here's Lopez.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Misses the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Nets leading by 15. Irving fires. Keeps it alive. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
He doesn't get the second one. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 16. Stephen Curry. It doesn't matter who's on Curry. Wow.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts the move on, and Irving finishes inside. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Irving.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Durant with a wide open look, and the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bucket is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Irving. The tray. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's Harrison. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving with the steal. Releases. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Curry with the three. The shot, no good. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. George with the bucket.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
To the right side. Takes the three. Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. Holiday taking his time here. Indiana with a rebound. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. Fires the three. No good. Stolen by Davis.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go. And the basket by Holiday.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. For three, George. Rebounded by Ingram. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Holiday passes to Davis. Launches a three, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George's shot is good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Lewis has got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball passes to Holiday. Wing shot on the way. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Ball passes to Ingram. Takes a three. Drains the triple. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The three, O'Neal. And that one makes Jackson 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Pass to Lewis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Lewis and Indiana again with the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The 3, George. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Lewis. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Fires in the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pulls up. Granger, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Ingram. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Fires for 3. Ball no good. Here's Lewis. Man, he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 11. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis drives in. Here's West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside O'Neal from the strike. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. Drills it from deep. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. New Orleans leading by 8. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Granger, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass the ball. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, deflected. Daniels passes to O'Neal with a 9-footer. That shot is off. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They're leading by 8. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 9.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Here's Daniels. Basket counts. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 3, and we'll return shortly.
47.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer Holiday, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George, good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday passes to Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. The 3, George. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 6.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
They're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, sinks the tray. Holiday's got 22 points.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. No good again that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Another steal. It's 2-on-1. Knocks it loose. And now New Orleans on the break. There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George for 3 on target from range.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Jacks up a 3. Again, Holiday missing. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. O'Neal's got 21 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead, up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 20 points for him.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Can't get the three. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Now Holiday puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pelicans trail by 3. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
The three is off. Rangers gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Ball. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition for 3. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
They swipe it. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And stolen by Holiday. The bucket is good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
Second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Lets it fly from 18. That's in! Here's New Orleans now. And the 3 misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute... Get out!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical...
Well, 4 Quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Misses the 3. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Holiday fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Buries it from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
George! And he nails it.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And he racks up 2.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now Holiday, let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Daniels. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ingram! Yes! Locked in on the J!
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Anthony Davis.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wide.